Sir Lovin, how are you today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Prospero Thunderchild, getting things set up. Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Prospero Thunderchild, logging in for the day. I have my trusty lieutenant, Sir Lovin. How are you today, sir? Hope you're doing well. We're going to be playing some City Skylines 2, and we're going to be playing around a little bit with the mod that we were kind of talking about in the last stream. It's a new mod that lets us design our own roads. I'm torn between building a fresh build, which I might do because Prosperity City has to be replaced. Has to outright be replaced. So we might have to rebuild Prosperity City, which is okay because Prosperity City's population was only like 40, 50,000, something like that. It was a small town. We managed to save all other cities. Prosperity City, however, was built using a mod that I have since deleted. So we will have to rebuild that city. It was causing havoc. So we were using a water mod to make lakes for Prosperity City, and that water mod was breaking all of the rivers on all the other maps, which was damaging all of our other cities as they use hydroelectric power. So what we're going to do is I got rid of the mod. We have to rebuild Prosperity City. We kind of know what we're doing with the layout. And Prosperity City had a lot of experiments going on in it, some good, some bad. And sometimes we built a grid, and sometimes we did a suburb, and we did the suburb in lots of different ways. And then, of course, they have since released a patch that let us do roundabouts to create for the neighborhoods and stuff like that. So we're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo Prosperity City. I think that's what we're gonna work on tonight. We'll do some custom roads for Prosperity City, and we're just going to hop right in and attack it. So I think that's what we're going to do. Now, Prosperity City is built on the Barrier Island map, I believe. Let's take a look. Let's get started.
Done, Commander.
All right, so yeah, Barrier Island is where Prosperity City was constructed. So, what I think we are going to do is we'll select it. It's North American. City's name will be Prosperity City. And then everything is off. Natural disasters are on. There we go. So that's the general plan. Alrighty. So the mod I was discussing is a road builder mod. It lets us build roads. I did play around a little bit with it offline. Excuse me. My breakfast is trying to come up. All right. So we are back. I apologize about that. It was bad timing on the ad. I hated that. So, we're back, and yeah, sorry about that. That's another thing I needed to bring up and mention was that uh, I am still the same guy that started streaming 2 years ago, who said that he was not a professional streamer, but the ads are going to help like pay for the internet that we need to have the stream. So it is what it is. I hate it. I don't like the ads. I'm very anti-ad. I have no control over them. Sorry. All right, we're going to get Prosperity City ready for habitation here. We're going to do some little bit of terraforming. 100% strength on brush, yeah. Well, I also need to get the brush bigger, but I need to just do the outlines first. I don't want to change the... Trying to be very careful because I do not have Control Z. I just want to change a little bit. I don't want to change the topography outright. I'm just trying to level out the ground where we know we're going to build our city. I wish I knew the elevation from sea level that I have selected. The official elevation of Prosperity City. Alright, it's pretty flat. I think we're set. Oops, that was the wrong thing. So, gonna be speeding through the initial first part of this because I kind of already know how I want to do most of the layout. It's just a matter of getting the city profitable right from the get-go. Dum. Temporary road there. Alright, we know that the interstate comes out to about this third unit here. We need one unit there. So if we built right here, that's going to put the houses right up against where that highway is going to come through. So we know that there's going to be a road here. Now, the other question is do we put a major intersection here, or are we going to keep it here? We know we're going to do a road over here. You know what? You know what I was just thinking? I think I'm not going to... I don't know if I'm going to put a neighborhood out here this time, Because if I put a neighborhood here, I can't like make the lake, because normally we build a lake right there. So we have no lake. We're gonna have to give that some thought. So clearly we're gonna have like some things that we're not gonna be able to do the same. Now, here's an idea. Instead of putting all of the city like right here, what if we just blow the city up right here and then let this all be rural? That's an idea. And then we could put the cargo port right here on the corner. And then the cargo ships can come in here and come back out that way. So that's definitely a thought. So, yeah, I think this is going to end up being a similar yet different build. Just asking if you have problems replacing roads. Only when because I am not planning on re-editing this specific road. This road is the way I want it to be. It's a good question, though. Trying to save me some work. I like it. I like it, and I appreciate it. We'll have to come back and do that. That's close enough. Although, I probably should not have done. I was thinking about the zoning. I might have to redo some of that zoning. Oh, I can't fix that yet. All right, well, we'll fix it in a little bit. But the reason I placed this down first is so that way I could see the zoning here. So I want this road to be right about here. So beautiful. Someone had the wrong road selected. Grr. All right, let's see. 1, 2. Oops, that was the wrong sized. 1, 2, road. Perfect. 1, 2. Damn it. 1, 2. Road. Now here's the thought. Drat. So here's my thought. If we wants me to There we go. Do 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 dum do dum. I think I was gonna say I think this would be a really good spot to put the small school. Because we could fit like the small elementary school here and then the high school with the sports field right here. I do not have that mod. But here's a thought. We put the graveyard right here. We'll put the graveyard right here. And then maybe a park right here next to it. Or a parking lot or something. So, we'll see. We'll clean this up once we know what we're doing with it. I have no idea what we're doing with that island, but we're going to do something with it. So we need a road. So there it is. There she be. All right. 1, 2, 3. And then the road. And then we need another ad. That's too much. So apparently another ad starts in 45 seconds. That's too much. That might need to be adjusted. So I'm gonna adjust it. We're going to see what happens. Unfortunately, that's gonna go into an ad break here in just a second. I don't know. Maybe. Well, let's see here. It says it's only supposed to do 3 minutes of ads per hour, so we'll see what happens. Okay. 1, 2, 3, that's for the housing. 1 for the small road. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then 1, 2, 3. So should be a road here. Oh, cool. Perfect. That makes it actually easy. You know what? We're just going to leave it like that for right now. But some fool, we're not going to say who, forgot to plan to have this road upgraded. There we go. Whoops. And then put down the wrong road. Alrighty. We will need a temporary lake of poop. All that blue in there reminded me of like a wormhole from Star Trek. All right, 1 poop lake. Oh lordy, I did it again, didn't I? I can't believe I did that twice in a row. There we go. Fixed. If I place it there now, I know I'm going to have to move it later. Alright, did just about everything I could there to make it so we're not losing money right away. And we know we're going to bring the railroad this way. So we have to plan for there to be railroad right here. So we probably should have moved this little fork over just a little. Wind carries everything this way. Not that I've ever built on this map before. So this industry has to be right here. This is industry. So the whole city is going to have to go right here. But I also know from past experience and builds that I want to run a highway the length of this to right here and end up with an airport out here. So we'll see. I might put the airport down here this time though. So might be better to do it that way. Small clinic can go right here. Cemetery just fits in there. So that fit in pretty nicely there. We'll put some sort of we'll have to put some sort of park in right here, I think. Definitely put some trees and stuff right here around it. I don't even know where I'm going to put this landfill. I suppose I could put it right here. All of the wind will take it that way. I just don't like doing that because this is our nice little boardwalk. And I don't want them to have a view of the trash. I'd rather make this some sort of nature reserve. Put a park and a couple campgrounds out there or something. So I think I'm going to, I know Garbage Island, yeah. I think I'm going to wait on the garbage services and have them export the garbage. And then I'll buy this tile as quickly as I can to place the garbage and the water treatment plant. So we're going to try and save as much money as we can which means if we want to stop spending money, we have to absolutely zone in some buildings right away. All right. Dumb. Obviously, turn the game speed up. We've already unlocked the next tile. So if we unlock these 2 tiles, it will cost us, but we'll be able to place the services right away. It's going to be a risky move. But we can fill this area in with farming like right now. Some idiot put this right here in the way. That's going to give us room for industry, which is something that we need. %, strength. Yeah, and I thought about it as I was doing it. I was like, I know he's gonna say something. It was mostly just I didn't want to pull the trigger on 100% strength because in case I made a mistake with the shoreline, I didn't want it to be a drastic mistake. I wanted to be able to have a chance to correct it. So. Use the C zone too. I think that's good enough for right now. We can expand it or contract it as needed later. I'm trying to leave a little room in there because I'm thinking I'm gonna draw a road up this way and then put the water treatment plant right here, at least until I can fully upgrade that water treatment plant. Plus, we're gonna throw in some industry area here. Why a rock star would ever want to move to my town, I have no idea. Do do dum do dum. So I know because we've had that discussion a couple times. The animals need to bathe too. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look good aesthetically to my eye, so I don't tend to do it, especially not with the garbage. But it's mostly just about I don't know. I have to be able to look at my city and think that I did a good job versus felt like I exploited the mechanics of the game for my own benefit. I'm a role player. It is what it is. Duck farms. Oh my god. Really? I guess you make a good argument, sir. That farm, I might need to put another farm back here. And we've unlocked the dairy house, which was kind of pretty much what I was trying to do. Kind of. Alright, the dairy house. Oh no. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I forgot to remake the poop hole. Tunnel to the center of the earth. I don't even know if it's gonna work because it's gonna think it's already full of water. Yup. Oh, we've got an environmental disaster here. It's already underwater. Alright, the only thing to do. Well, that's better-ish. But that's still a mess. The long-term effects of that is gonna suck. So the land is flat here. I could probably make some ditches. Try to get the water to flow. If we can get the water to come off. In the meantime, oh, we're not losing that much per hour. We're okay. You know what I could do is temporarily raise this into a bridge. But I don't know. I think we're okay. It's already evaporating and going away, so it's just a matter of playing cleanup. Alright, well, while that is going, we're going to fix this house here. Now, I don't think that's what I did in real life. Now the state wants to take my lakes as natural reserves. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I think I am going to build this neighborhood here. So, because we got plenty of demand for housing. Ooh, yeah. No, that doesn't need to be there yet. Forgot, I have to build things in a certain order to get all the houses to spawn in the correct direction that I want them to spawn in. There we go. Uh-oh, what happened there? Something messed up the zoning. Let's check our zoning toolkit. Yeah, no, zoning is fine. Maybe if we did it on this side. Did they change the zoning on the alleyways? I'm really curious if they did. Nope, 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 nope. It's just a glitch. Okay. Alright. Let's unlock parking so we can start charging people to use our parking lots. Was it 3 or 4 that was the large park? Do we remember? I don't remember. All right. We're going to put in a road here. And I don't think we're going to put it in here. Do maybe a size 4 house there. So if we put the road there. Bring that up. All right, so we should do an alleyway right here. Cut that off. We're going to delete this road here because that was a mistake. And then 40-second lag recharging. Oh my goodness. And then we'll put a street there, which means we run the street across. There we go. All right. So hold off on the ad break. So if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, Twitch went to an ad, so we're giving them a second to catch up. Gives me a chance to nom on some chocolate. Alright, welcome back. So, here's what we're going to do. I need to temporarily delete this road so houses do not spawn on it. And then we're going to put it right back in just a minute. Did we run out of demand here? Yeah, I knew I was going to do that before I had a chance to do anything. It says we have demand, but the house is all messed up. Best I could figure is the game's prioritizing the zoning on these streets over this. I'm not sure the zoning tool is going to help because I still am going to zone houses. That's incredibly irritating. The only thing I could figure would be to destroy these roads here to get it to load the houses in the way I want it to. And that'd be unacceptable. On the plus side, our water problem here has been fixed. I'm gonna have to disrupt all these houses. I guess I could do it temporarily. I don't understand why we're having such a hard time with this. We've never had this kind of a zoning problem before. And I don't have the money to keep messing with it. All right, maybe that just fixed it. Let's see here. Yeah, because I saw the zoning shift. Beautiful. That was slightly risky, but I managed to get it to work. All right. So, first neighborhood is in there and done. We lost a lot of housing, though. The zoning is all messed up here. Oh, I'm so mad. I had that zoning set up exactly the way I wanted it. All right, we're going to unlock road services and highways for sure. Okay. All right, that's in. Now we run the alley across. Now we're gonna zone in that. Perfect. Do these real quick. The parking lots of unholy parking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 8, and then another 5, so 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I can't put it in. So let's see here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 3 more, and then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should be the length that we need. We're going to run the alley right behind it. Parking lot, and then a parking lot. Oh my, I did that. I did that backwards, didn't I? That's okay though. Might have made that slightly too long. All right. We know there's going to be an alleyway there. 1, 2, 3. There needs to be a road here. The zoning is messed up here again. Put these parking lots in. Don't let me forget to fix the parking prices here. Perfect. Got it. Got it. Because I am awesome. Yeah, baby. Alright. Let's unlock some perks. And now we could put the playgrounds in, so people will want to park here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose serious health
We might have a slight problem. We don't have a fire department, and all of our brand new, nice and pretty row housing is burning everything down. So there was nothing to do but to bulldoze it. Fortunately, the housing reappeared in the correct orientation that we wanted it to. So now we're going to... I hate that there's a gap here, but maybe we'll run a sidewalk up to here. It is almost like right there in the middle between the two neighborhoods. So we'll figure something out here in a little bit. All right. Snap my old spine here. Doing pretty good. I have no city services except for the bare essentials. I don't even have a fire department. That is intentional. I don't want to pay for them. So it's time to get some offices in here. Okay, that's the end of that demand. Let's see here. Zoning tool perfect. Industrial. Okay. Well, let's keep people moving in here for right now. Oh, I saw it flash green for the briefest of seconds. There it goes. We are profitable. Alright, we never did figure out where we're putting the school. Ooh, what we got going on here? Somebody didn't finish this road up to this poor farmer's driveway. There we go. I think I have enough demand to put a third section in. I was planning on putting some medium density housing right here. I mean, like, apartment complexes. Like such. But let's see here. It wants to zone it the other way. No. Ugh. I'm going to lose this strip right here in order to fix this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more for the park, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. And I can see why the zoning is doing what it's doing. So I don't know if you guys can see it, but this square right here, the zoning is coming off of the put the 2x2 park in. Yeah, but it's not exactly what I want. I'm not sure I can fix this without deleting this road and trying again. All right. Nope, I can still see the, I can still see that it's not going to let me. Because I can still see the zoning being off. There we go. The zoning is corrected. So theoretically, this should work now. Alright, and because this is the edge of this neighborhood, instead of doing 3s, we're gonna do 5s. Are we running out of demand, or is the zoning messed up? I think the zoning got messed up. The other option is we could put some of the high-rise buildings right there. Leviathan, good to see you. Glad to see us online. How are you? Are you doing well? I think I realized what my problem was. Been a little absent. I was sick and was admitted to the hospital due to medication which burned my GI system. Hey, well, I'm glad that you're doing better. This has been going around. And I'm glad that you are doing well and that you're home. So, really glad. Hey, Sir Lovin, not to change the subject, I figured out what was causing my zoning problems. I done figured it out because I'm an idiot. Alright, that definitely is the end of that. We are going to put in some more of this. Oh my goodness. Yes, I know crime is an issue. Everybody's mad about the crime. More industrial. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what I've already done because I'm not liking what I've done. I've done all this work on the stream and I'm just not, something about this city is just not rubbing me the right way. We'll see. We do have lots of other cities that need fixing. I'll have me a piece of chocolate. It's positive because I didn't put any fire, police, or any services in. That's a cool rock formation. thought we put that dairy house in. Did we forget to put it in? I could have sworn we put this dairy house in. Now we have 400,000. I think that should be enough to do the water treatment plant. Mastermind, what's up? You said moo. Welcome to the party, Mastermind. All right. Oh, well, hello. Thank you for dropping in before you went to sleep. This thing costs so much money. There we go. All right. The city is self-sufficient. Now, we're going to build a big police station and a little fire department. Try to wait for a break here, but I'm going to need to let some water off at some point. All right. Mastermind, you have yourself a good rest. Take care. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. The parking situation's only going to get worse. The street parking's already full, and the parking lots are already, like, I would say 50% full. We just zoned in a royal buttload of new citizens. So, good times, good times. Delete the small ones. Oh yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna do it. Yes, I am. Parking lots are full. Remember when we had that big brush fire and it like burnt down the industry and the apartment complexes? We had like 500 some odd people die. It was nuts. Alrighty. There we go. We're going to let that do its thing. Alright. Let's save this city. This is going to be Prospero City. Goodbye to the old Prospero City. All right, let's see. Allow both lanes to turn right, not only one. Will do. All right. We did some testing earlier, and we need to go back and visit one of our other cities. Let's see here. Brecon Bay. I do want to revisit Brecon Bay because I want to see if that river is going to get fixed. The other thing that we need to do is we need to go back and visit Bedford Heights. Played around a little bit in Bedford Heights or off stream. We were having a problem with water levels of our rivers. We have since fixed that. So the water levels are extremely low in our river, but just unpausing the game and letting it run will fix it. So what I'm going to do, besides fixing this music, what I'm going to do is we're just going to let the game run. It's going to take a second. We're going to turn the... Can't seem to get the game menu to come up. All right. There we go. Turn the game speed all the way up. Now, you know what we do not have here in Bedford Heights is we do not have a what's it called? Help me out, somebody. A paper mill. We do not have a paper mill. And we could very easily unlock it. We've got plenty of tree harvesting going on this map. So I'm just going to place a couple. And there's the paper mill. All right. Now, under the dam. What are we looking at under the dam? To put what you said. I'm not sure I want to put anything under the dam until the water levels return to normal. But I was thinking about putting a paper mill in right here. It's close enough to the highway to get to the main city. The other thing is we could build it over here in the college town, but I think we need more schools and more colleges. So we really got to work on their school systems out here too. So what I was thinking about doing was taking the paper mill, putting it back here like this. Oh, it's going to blow everything right onto the housing there. And it won't fit there. Now, I do suppose we could put it right here. Like so. Or the other option would be to just put it right in here. It would still give it access right there by that interstate too. Ha! We unlocked the chemical plant. 1% industry citywide with pollutants. Now, I bet you if we moved these... Oh, just didn't make it. Well, that's a storage extension, and I think we're okay storage-wise. What if we just got rid of that? Overlapping items. Let's take a look at those taxes real quick. I think we could probably afford to drop them, but we'll wait and see for right now. All right. I'm not sure I can wait much longer. All right. Well, we've got these elementary schools here, and they are full. I think we can delete them and build something a little bit more efficient. What do you think? Alrighty. And that's 2,000. The two elementary schools put together were 1,500, so we're gonna put another one in and make it look like it's the same part of the same school. And then we'll leave it at that. And so hopefully that did help a little. We still need another 2 of these in order to get ahead of the elementary school crisis. So where can we sneak in another elementary school? Oh. Now, we can delete this one. It's taking up all this room. We could put in 2 elementary schools and a high school for the amount of room that we have here. So let's do this. We're going to delete this school. And we're going to put in an elementary school here. And then the urban high school. Ooh. I don't remember that school being there. Alright, and an urban high school we're going to put in. So there's the urban high school. We're going to fully upgrade it. Then we're going to move the elementary school over. And we might have room to put another elementary school next to it. Let's take a look. 36, yeah, so like, and this is almost 38, so I think another one. And it kind of looks like it's all the same, or part of the same building there. And we're just barely in the green. High school wise, we're gonna need an additional high schools. So, these are low density. We're not gonna really displace a whole lot of employees if we put something here. I think this is a good spot for an additional school. Plus, with it being right next to the subway, it'll make it really easy for the high school students to come and go from the school area. Overlapping. What are we overlapping? Oh, we're overlapping a subway system, which pokes up through the ground right there. Because somebody had poor planning. We had to get rid of all this housing right here by the highway because it was too noisy. I wonder if we deleted this school here, rezoned this housing back in, and put a big elementary school right here. How would that affect us? There we go. Hmm. Did we ever adjust the taxis on this map? Because I don't believe we did. You know what map I really want to play on right now? I want to play on Blackwood City. But I know that my poor PC is struggling to handle that. Alright, I need a quick bio break, so I am going to give you guys a quick BRB. So get what you need, and yeah, back in just a second. Alright. I got some food. I am re-provisioned. I got a drink. I've let all the water off. I think we're good to go. Oh my goodness. So much death in the city. Not enough customers. Well, I figure if I go any higher with the residential, going any higher with the density, I'm not going to be able to meet the demand of the city here. Traffic-wise, I mean. Gonna add a new high-rise in. See how it looks. Basically just kind of letting this parts of the city fix. I love how this city is doing so much better financially than Blackwood City. I wonder if it's... Do we have the services turned down? Nope. Services are all running well. Anarchy walls where they complain about sound. I think I'm just going to end up rezoning, to be honest. But if they don't like the sound of cars going down the interstate, they shouldn't have moved there in the first place. Now, we could delete this building here, run the houses back here, and then put in a bigger elementary school right here. Or, I think we might be able to fit an elementary school right there. Just not quite wide enough. So I think we will fit if we go this way. We just need to drop this road down one little bit here. More than one way to skin a cat. That'll get rid of the houses being right up against the interstate and help service this blockage here for the schools. kind of falling behind. Every time I start to fix the school issue, and look at all these schools on this. This is School Street. But every time I go to fix the schools, more people move in, and they make it harder. So we'll have to figure something out. Did Leviathan say if he was sticking around or not? So I played a little bit of Hearts of Iron 4 at work the other day. I managed to actually win. Well, I was on the winning side of the war, and the enemy sued for peace, and I took all his territory. And I went into a multiplayer with 3 or 4 other players, and we were all playing on the same side. One dude played as Germany, conquered Great Britain in less than 2 years of war. These players, man. I don't think I could ever be that good. I love it. The rivers are filling again. Go against France, they auto surrender. Yep. Still a good number of people moving into the place here. That usually fixes it. Didn't seem to quite fix it this time. Well, maybe the other thing I was thinking was, well, what if we went in and fixed the actual routing for the pedestrians? But I don't know. I just wanted to fix the icon. I got an awful lot of pop-ups for not enough customers. I've got tons. I have tons of high density housing available in this city. There should be plenty of customers for all these people. And the demand for commercial is so high. We could build the industrial waste processing. Health Research Institute. So yeah, let's see here. We could unlock this one. That's 8. 8, that's 16. All right, industrial waste processing facility. What if we stuck it in on the other side here, because all of our industry is bringing stuff to right here to export for the rail yards anyway. Can it fit there is the question. It can. So, if we take this, that actually might help a lot more with some of the other waste issues that the city has. And we created 250 new jobs, which instantly got filled. Hmm. Probably should have just left that as it was. But I do want to dedicate... There we go. There shouldn't be any need for vehicles coming this way to turn left. It should be very rare, but it should be okay. Oh, look at that river up to full depth again. That's so nice. Oh, I am a happy camper now. Have some minor flooding over here. We're going to have to fix that. I think we're going to have to wait for that to evaporate. What's going one way? Having a other way direction on the cargo terminal. No, I want them to go one way. They go into the cargo terminal and then they come out and they exit this way. I didn't want there to be a whole lot of traffic trying to come and go from the same area. It's kind of like a it's kind of like the way we set up the port traffic in Blackwood City. Oh, the trains. Yes. So I didn't see a need to do the trains in any other way. The track over here doesn't go anywhere because I haven't finished the track over here. It just disconnects. So the track right now only goes out this way and then connects to here and goes left and right. So good looking out though. And rail yard, so money is 100%. Had an exclusive hair shampoo ad. Nice. Wow, welcome back, guys. Sorry about that. I hate ads. I really do. I am so sorry. But you know what? If it's gonna help pay the streaming bills, that way we can continue to stream, and the old lady will not get mad at me for spending all the money on the stream. So if we could just get to the stream to be self-sufficient, that would be great. So thank you for putting up with the ads. I very much appreciate it. I agree, they suck, and it's a necessary evil. So let's fix this farm here. What kind of farmland do we have? Alright, so we're going to put a grain farm in. Alright, we'll have to wait for that farm to level up. In the meantime, the city is continuing to go further in depth. So, I'm not sure. I was just saying that I think I jinxed it. Because I was like, you know, talking a bunch of smack about how this city makes way more money than Blackwood does. And I think I jinxed it. We're having a slight flooding problem now that the river water levels are returning to normal here. And it's making me nervous right here. But it also makes me nervous for my water line down here. But I think we're doing okay. Let's check on the dam. Dam? Oh, that was the shelter. I got excited. I was like, oh, the dam's at 100% for the first time. Nah, we're good. So dam efficiency is, even though our dam's efficiency is not very efficient, we're still making like a ton of electricity. A ton of electricity. Can you zoom out? Is this Mountain Peak? Of course I could zoom out. Also, by the way, welcome to the party. Let me see here. This is Mountain Village. This map right here. So, I built a huge dam right here and flooded this entire area into a lake. So, I can give you a brief city tour. This is Cooper Township. It's where they handle the water treatment stuff for the entire map. There is a small train station down here as well. And it's just your general small town place. And you just ride the highway right up here, go across the dam, and then of course we've got the Bedford Heights. So we're still working on the bugs, fixing the problems in Bedford Heights. So over here we've got a small little college town for the university. And I'm still fleshing this area out over here. Work in progress. Over here is Evergreen, and it's another small town community. mostly just farming. I think I got a bus station here, and that's about it. And then back in here, I have yet another. I have Sunset Peak. And this is what I was looking forward to, the snow. I imagined this to be a ski resort kind of town back in here. So, and it is connected via highway over here to Bedford Heights. So, and then over here is my castle, where I lord over everybody on the map. So, that's my city. That's my build. But I had a mod that had damaged the waterway, and I deleted the mod, and the waterways have returned to normal flow. And because of that, we are dealing with some flooding. The drought has ended officially on this map. This map was in a drought. It is now officially ended. So we're gonna have to wait and see. I'm getting particularly nervous that this area here is gonna flood. So we might have to mod this and kind of fix it just a little here. There we go. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. So I'm trying to debate on how best to fix this without completely destroying the homes. I think they're about to collapse anyway, unfortunately. I think the water just sits a little too low there. I could build a temporary, not a dam, but is it a dike? Levee. I could build a temporary levee with some earth right here, and then raise the road height and the building heights. But I don't know. We're starting to get some close to the bank here too. I built this road back like a long time ago when the water level over here was really low. Do 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 dum. There we go. So we definitely I think we're fixing a symptom and not the problem here. But we'll wait and see how that dries up. We went from having no water in our streams to having too much. I think the dam's just holding steady at where it's at, though. Dum. Doo dum. We're starting to get into the cooler months. It's gonna snow its butt off here in a little bit. I think the one thing that has saved this map from complete fiscal ruin is the fact that we didn't open as many tiles on this map as we did on not Bedford Heights, but what's it called? Blackwood. But we've got plenty of trees here that we could harvest to gain more money from. And I'm honestly debating on running a dirt path up this way and then maybe having it go over this road and putting another tree harvesting area up here. Edit a road path, like a mountain path, something like that, yeah. The other thing is we could go under. That doesn't look too bad. It looks decent. I hear you, Sir Lovin'. Plant first. It's okay. I'm just trying to get it to where our use of tiles is paid for by harvesting the natural resources available on said tile. Honestly, I would run another one right here, but I think we're okay for right now. I think a rock harvesting facility right here would look good. Population continues to increase. Look at it soar. 1,000 people moving into the city per hour. When we moved it, or when we loaded in the map, it was only 200 per hour. So the population's just taking off. Now, I could take another road like this and run it down here and then zone in some office buildings here. And then we need to figure out why these houses down here did not zone in properly. Maybe that'll be a good place for a future park. And something's glitched on that road there. Oh look, we fell behind on elementary schools again. A super elementary school upgrade. What the heck is that? Oh, good lord. We need to find a... How many is it? 4,500, so it's more than the high density one. I had downloaded a school mod like a long time ago and it never worked. I thought I had uninstalled it, but I think that's where that's coming from. But I can't be sure. This one has 340 students. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I can handle all of that school traffic. These are already maxed all the way out, aren't they? Yep. Well, I suppose I could always delete the roads here and then rebuild this corner of the city. I kind of feel like the high-rises would extend around this way anyway. So maybe run the high-rises to right about here. Then do medium density right here. Company is struggling due to a lack of customers. And I wanted to lower taxes too. We'll lower taxes on residential. Maybe they'll have more money to spend on things. We're gonna turn day night on for a while because I'm not really building anything. Unlock pop-ups. I want to only see. There was an option in Skylines 1 to only see the alerts if you were close up. Edit a road path like a mountain path. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I might need a little help with the understanding it. Explanations. There, that's the word I was trying to say. Words are hard. Oops, trying to levitate a tree there. That's what I get for... Another tree. So somebody must have placed trees with anarchy on, because I got trees on the walkway here. We need to remove that. Being very careful. Because I don't want to accidentally delete my boardwalk. And whoever placed trees with anarchy on should be shot. I don't know who it was, but he should be pulled out and shot. We already pulled this out of the water once. Clearly it's back in. We'll have to leave it like that for now. I might have to redraw that completely. I think we're going to need a bridge there. Pedestrian path. Should we do a covered bridge? I think a covered bridge might look good. Look at that. That's pretty good. I hope that's the sun setting and not a tornado. Okay. We're gonna... Just trying not to adjust the natural features on this island too much. But I felt like that wall was just a little too high. But that should work. Alright, so should we consider deleting this elementary school and putting in a bigger one over here? Well, we got two big ones over there. Population. Alright, it's slowed down a little bit. The city's losing 40,000. But we've got a hell of a bankroll to sit on. What did we do with Blackwood that we ended up... I'm trying to remember what we did with Blackwood to get it profitable again. So Blackwood had its economic crisis in the one of the last streams, and we saved it. But now Bedford Heights is having an economic crisis. Oh, wow. Traffic accident. The guy fell into the water. There's a couple of them in the water there. That's a hell of a wreck. If it didn't take so long to fill this up with water... It took 3 12-hour streams to fill this with water, by the way. I would delete this dam and rebuild it. Alright, so for those of you who have been patient with me in my bio breaks, there is an ad coming up. So, it would be a good time to get a drink, refresh yourselves, go use the restroom, stuff like that. So, grab a snack from the fridge, maybe. Ads are going to start here in about 1 minute. According to the Twitch. So, we'll see what happens. I've noticed that sometimes the ads don't always start when the warning says it's going to start, so we'll see what happens. I'm not sure building the wall is going to help. And it did not. That's because I was stupid. Yeah, so even with Anarchy on, it's wanting to put the wall under the freeway instead of on it. So I think this is going to end up being just one of those things. All right. So the deficit continues to grow. So there's a 1 million budget shortfall. So we only have 329 months to fix it. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, food, which we knew food would be a thing. You know what? One of the things we did is we redid the bus system. We made the bus system more efficient in the other city. And we haven't touched the buses here since we first installed them, when the city was half the size it is now. Public transportation needs a complete rework. And I don't know if I'm in the mood to do public transportation. Decent public connect, but they have down here. I don't know if you can see it. It's probably really hard to see. It's this green line right here is our subway. But our shopping district is right here, and there's no public transportation anywhere near it. So we're going to have to come back and do public transit on this map, I think. So public transit's going to need a complete rework. The deficit continues to grow. And I feel like it's at the same place too, because we're at 150,000 now, and population wise we're at 150,000. When Blackwood hit 150,000, we got into a financial problem and didn't recover until we got the population in Blackwood all the way up to like 240 some odd. So I feel like the population between 5,000 and 10,000 is really, that's a hump. There's a hump between 5,000 and 10,000 people when you first are starting off to get your budget to where your city is able to survive. And I feel like this is the second one. There's a second hump, and it's when you get close to 150K. And then you have budget shortfalls. It could just be that I'm a bad player too, though. It could just be that I suck, you know. I mean, yeah. We got stuff underwater over here. So, I am curious. Efficiency is up, low water depth. I think the dam might be just a little too high for where we have our water level at. But I'm not sure. So I'm almost tempted to delete the dam, turn anarchy on so I could put another dam in its place. But maybe like a tiny fraction lower. The other thing, I don't need to do that. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a flood. You can't see it because it's dark, but holy crap. Damn Inception. You saved? Not recently, no. But I didn't let my finger off the mouse and I hit escape. So I think it went back to the way it was. We should probably turn daylight on and inspect the dam for damage. Turn on the lights. Yep. I was thinking the same thing, Cookie. Great minds think alike. By the way, welcome. Glad to see you. Welcome. I was enjoying the nighttime visuals because, you know, sometimes just looking at the bright screen all night. Whoa! What a bright... Oh, it burns us! It stings us! Alright. Yeah. That dam is definitely took some water damage there. I was thinking about lowering that. I wonder... Let's... What's the autosave on this? Alright. We autosaved it. It looks like it got autosaved right when everything went haywire. And something happened with all the trees and stuff here. So what happened to the ground under here? We just have floating trees. We have floating trees in the dam. So what's the previous autosave? So we have an autosave at a 5-minute interval. That's not too bad, and that's when I was flapping my gums and talking. So I don't think we would have missed anything. We're gonna roll back. We're gonna roll back a little bit here, guys. Because somebody was screwing around with a mod and broke the city. Alright. Like an Etch-a-Sketch. Never happened. I still am half tempted to mess with this dam again, though. I have not learned my lesson. What did we name this dam? The Winchester Dam? I never liked Winchester. He was not my favorite character. Hawkeye Dam. Press pause and knock it down. And then, yeah, press pause, knock it down, and then lower the dam by a hair. Well, we do have the save game. So let's save Bedford Heights. There's Bedford Heights. Alright, the game is saved. And paused. Bye-bye, dam. Oh, that's a scary sight right there. Alright. We will need Anarchy on for this. Okay, so the water level is roughly right there. We want the dam. I'm gonna put the dam right there. So Elven sounds Arwen carrying Frodo. Alright, let's try this. We're going to lower the brush size. Which means it needs to be the same brush size here. Didn't quite come out the way I wanted it to. And we have this because of the water pipes that we had under it. So we ran water pipes through here, and the water pipes have created a land wall now behind the dam. That's hard for us to see, but it is there. All right, we'll try this again. All right. Let's see what that does to our dam. Dam efficiency 100%. 300 or 3,000 megawatts. Oh, I guess it would help if we hooked the power back up. Oh my goodness. There might be a slight chance. It's a good thing that Cooper Township is so high above that river. Slight chance of flooding downstream. I've been wanting to kind of like work on that dam for a while. I remember after we got up and running, and then I was like, no, I'm not going to touch it. I was scared of doing any more damage to it. Try to fix this a little. Clean it up. I'm gonna mess with a good thing here. I'm gonna jinx myself. Trying to straighten the road. That one looks kind of okay. It's passable. There's a little hump in it right there where it connects at. Really, tree? Now we have trees in the middle of the highway because we messed with it. So that's probably what happened earlier when we were looking at the trees on the what's it called? Over here on the boardwalk, and there's more right here now. So apparently the Move It mod is making trees that we have built over respawn back into the game. And that's not the fault of the mod, that's kind of really my fault. But we'll get rid of that. It still looks pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so the dam's running at 100% efficiency, and it's now letting the water out at 100% efficiency, which means that everything down here is running. We have lost our water pumping station, as well as these down here. So we should see water emergency pop up here at some point. So let's look. Oh, we got plenty of water because we're recycling a lot of it now. And aren't we outsourcing our water? We are putting out our water. 100%, you're going to make a lot of money. Yes and no. Here's the thing you have to remember with the dam. So the power lines have a capacity of 400 megawatts. We are generating all this electricity and we have nowhere to sell it to because the power lines are only carrying 400. So we would need, like, at the amount of power we're generating, we would need like 4 or 5 power lines. You could take many power lines from each exit on the dam. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, is like we would have to run like 4 different sets of power lines down here. But what we can do, here's an idea, is try to run two more out this way to that side of the map, and then run 2 more out this way to that side of the map to try and export all that electricity from the Hujima what's it. And I think I'm gonna leave this destroyed improvements down here. That's like part of our town's history, you know? I mean, who's really gonna come down here and try to bulldoze all this with a bulldozer? So I think I'm gonna leave this for right now. No, just anarchy. I'm 100 feet under. It's no one's gonna know. So, plus I also just want to see is how high this river right here is going to get now that the water's flowing at the rate that it is. I'm really curious about it now. But this advanced water pumping station was costing us a lot of money. It was, but now that it's demolished, is it still costing us money? I don't think so. I love it. So the water levels have returned completely to normal on this map. We gotta figure something here. So the way I see it, boy, what if this water level gets back up to like right here? I'm real curious to see what this water level gets up to for this dam. I would like to think that that's as high as it gets. You know what we could do is we could build like a little waterfront right here, a little beachfront for Cooper Township. All right, let's see what we can come up with here. All right, so your suggestion is to do this. Ooh. So I only have... There we go. So now we're exporting another 400. Sailing off electricity. Yes, we are. Hey, we hit another milestone. Now that's interesting. So I can only sell it once to a city. Either that or it didn't connect in properly right here, but I'm pretty sure this did connect in the way it was supposed to. Yeah, so it's taking all of the electricity from this one line. But that's okay. We're selling a ton of electricity. And the dam is fully armed and operational. Well, that's the 2 o'clock bell. 2 a.m. on the East Coast, and wherever it is, I hope you're having a good one. All right, so we got the dam. Now it's at 75% efficiency, low water depth. So the efficiency's dropping back down again. Even though we lowered the dam's height. I'm almost wondering if it's because the dam is releasing, or how quickly the dam is able to release. Let's see here. Twitch is saying that there's another ad coming in 1 minute, so that would be a good time to get whatever it is that you need. The streams still look like they're flowing pretty well. Although, I thought the water level was higher earlier. So this might be that seasonal? I don't know. It's still pretty high water level though. Oh, and the industry area flooded again. Yeah, we fixed it over here. Build a levee here. How many electricity are you importing? I'm not importing electricity at all. I am, however, exporting. This chemical plant. We can't move it over anymore though, can we? We can't because anarchy's on. Let's fix that. Overlapping. So it has to be right where it's at. And it's flooding everything out. Stupid low-lying areas. So we're exporting 551 megawatts out of 1900. Which isn't that bad. The hardest thing is the issue with the flooding here in the industry area. The only thing I can think of is maybe run another ditch between these buildings here. So this water will run off. So built a drainage ditch, so we'll see how that works. And in the meantime, here, still overflowing the banks here. And I think that it's doing that because as I narrow this river a little bit, the water level's coming up. So maybe work on this a little bit. Kind of give the water a little bit more room to come around the bend here and get this water to drain out. I might make another drainage ditch right here and have it run under this road. All right, we'll see if that water drains out. Dam's efficiency has dropped back down again. So when we dropped the dam's height, the water level went back down again. I almost wonder if the length means that more water can come out. So I know that I'm almost wondering if we had built the dam to be the same height but not as wide. So if we brought the land to like right here and to right here, if it wouldn't release water faster than the reservoir can fill. Because that's what's happening here. Because when we lowered the dam's height, we had 100% efficiency for a short while. And everything here is coming back above water. All right. Our water pumping station is rebuilt. We haven't used these water pumps since we first built the city. I'm wondering if we should just demo them. So that way we don't have the icons bothering us. Okay. Sounds good, Sir Lovin. Little environmental cleanup right there. And I guess while we're at it, we haven't needed these. I've only really kept them because it's part of the city's history and it added flavor to my city. The Poop River. Yeah, it's dropping again. All right, we were looking earlier. We need the Central Intelligence Bureau. We don't need anything on that one. We're good on that one. Health Research Institute. Let's go ahead and place that. We could put it right here. We have all this healthcare stuff right here, and I kind of want to group all the healthcare stuff together. Well, this groundwater pumping station is redundant because we have plenty of water. We're going to go ahead and demolish that. What else do we have here? We have another one right here. And I don't think we need it anymore. We're going to go ahead and demolish that one. We're paying for things that we don't need. The water tower we're keeping because it's there for looks. All right. There you go. 10% to parks and minus 10% to disease. So, and that's citywide, so that'll be nice. And then, so that'll finish out the health tree. Water we're fine on. We're fine on electricity. So, a prison and a central intelligence. Let's look at crime. Crime's not really a problem in the city. We could probably sneak it in over here by the university. I feel like it would be out of place over here in Sunset Peak. $730. Or we could put down 2 of the medium-sized ones. That looks a lot better. We want to end up at this terrain height. That's much nicer. I like that. Alright, so we added a couple high schools back here, so that'll help out a little bit, but it doesn't help us with where we're going to place the Central Intelligence Bureau. Costs $3 million to place, 100 jail capacity, and 25 police cars. See, we don't need that. We don't have a crime problem. Minus 8% crime citywide. Yeah, that's just an expenditure that we don't need. So other than redoing the transit system, which needs to be done on this map, I don't really see any further things that need to be like done right away. We need to do the transit system. But I think that's it for this particular map without like, because I'm lazy and I don't feel like doing the transit system tonight. We are going to do it. We're just not going to do it tonight. Transit's rough for me. So, I'm thinking we might move to a different city. You know what we have not looked at? We haven't looked at Brecon Bay, but there, what was it, Perham? No, it wasn't Perham. What was the city that we were building on the other night? It wasn't Blackwood. I thought it was Brecon Bay. No, this is a city we were working on, but it's not the city. It wasn't Whispery Bay, was it? There's Ravensworth. Good luck on the dam. Aurora Valley. Oh, God. It's been a long time since we've been to Aurora. A friend asked me, it says, hope you are feeling better. I said, good morning. A little. I slept for over 24 hours. Which I did. I was sick as a dog this past week. Still recovering. What happened to that beachfront city that we were working on? I know I had a couple cities. Oh, wow. I don't even remember this. Oh, I remember this map. I remember this map now. This is the... No. No, no, no. Not this map. That map is evil. That map gives me nightmares. I guess I must have saved over it. That makes me sad. What's Firth? Oh, Firth is an early build. That's back in January. That was an offline build that I did while I was ill. All right. Let's see here. It's 2:31, so it's too late to start a new city. We definitely need to work on something. We could probably do some Brecon Bay work. Let's see here. This is the latest one that I did. Oh, yeah. The, whatchamacallit is glitched. Now we have to put it back in. So the game saved funky. Is. Now this was just a stone quarry, yeah. What are we overlapping? Oh, duh. All right, that is fixed. It's all fixed. Now this is a city with a crime problem. $523 criminals in jail. So I kind of feel like we should unlock the prison here. And maybe we should put a prison like over here.
Adjacent areas of forest are being engulfed by
Well, that
flames.
might kick off.
Thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Twitch is informing me we are 1 minute from an ad, so if you are needing to get a drink, get some food, whatever it may be that you need, that would be the time to do it, because I will stop all play while the ad is running. So you guys will not miss a thing. You will be able to go refresh, use the bathroom, do what you need to do. And preferably hit the buttons that tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job. Hit the follows, the like, subscribes, end of shameless plug. So, we'll see what happens. See if it goes to commercial or not. So we're budgeted to be in the surplus by 600. And if we were to buy tiles to build the city on, tile upkeep would be half, but we would need 2 million. Well, I don't need the water tiles. But this is kind of what I'm thinking here. And if we buy all these tiles, we could demolish all these farms, but we would instantly lose revenue. We would have to immediately replace the farms over here. So one thing I'm thinking is we could put in a smaller intersection right here, the T-shaped one, and then we could put in the major four-way one right here. But the cost for this is going to be 3 million, and we can budget for what it is going to cost us for upkeep. And honestly, once we start zoning stuff in, we'll be making more money anyway. You know what I was thinking is taking this hospital here and putting it right here on the corner. Making this kind of like the medical strip right here. Put all of the medical stuff right here. It would give all the ambulances like almost direct access to the interstate to go deeper into the city here. or over here into the town. Yeah. Some of these farms are the lower level ones, and that's great. But some of the farms are higher level, which means we'll lose like a lot of money in produce and stuff. The other thing we could do is just buy the tiles around here, turn this into a residential neighborhood, and then turn this into farmland. And if we did that, we would probably be able to afford the city tiles more easily, but it would require a lot of building. What kind of trees do we have on this map? Hickory. Hickory, oak, linden, and birch.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Birch. Linden. That looks a little bit better. We'll get that tile and clean that up eventually. We can't raise taxes any more than we already have. Not without starting to see negative repercussions. What kind of trees would you guys say these are? They don't look like oak, but they might be.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Hey, there might be London pines. Yeah, that looks like the same tree right there. There we go. Almost to that 2 million mark that we're trying to get to. We're going to turn the game speed up here. Try to earn money a little bit more quickly so that way we can buy all the tiles and start fleshing out the metropolis area. Grab myself a piece of chocolate. You know what I just realized? We're still on external power for this city. The city has no power plant. We have a coal plant, but it's not able to service the city because the city has outgrown it. We're barely producing what we need, but we're importing electricity right now. We have a choice between gas and nuclear power on this map, I think.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires.
Two fires at the same time.
A safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
All right, we're at 2 million. We got fires and tornadoes. What the heck is going on here? Somebody opened up the mummy's tomb or something. All right. Been giving it some thought. I think until... How much does the jail cost? At least until we can get a city going. $500 jail cells, $150,000 per month. -5 crime rate, but only within 875 yards. And we're planning to build it way on the outskirts, so it's not going to really do much. Did we ever build the welfare office on this map? Yep. There's a welfare office right there. We need to upgrade the high school. And that costs money too. We would have to demo everything inside of here to build it. The only other option would be to run this road up here and then try to squeeze it in here, which I don't believe it will fit. Oh, look at that. I guess it will. So if we put it like right here. Alright, brand new high school going in. Cost us a little bit of money, but education's important. That was an error. Error. Grasshopper disassembled. Who be building with anarchy turned on? Alright. We run this game at breakneck speed, so unfortunately that's going to eat into our money, but hopefully getting our citizens better educated is going to take care of the crime problem and help us in the long run. We didn't even change the zoning. We didn't do anything. We added a high school, and now suddenly people are moving in. They're killing me. High crime and high taxes is our biggest problem in this city. Do 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 dum.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that the fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Almost kind of fit in there. We'd have to destroy, or we'd have not destroy, but we'd have to bulldoze Sycamore Street, and we'd lose all of these houses and some of these businesses to put the school in there. But the school would be better centrally located. Sycamore Street was only there because we used to have an elementary school here. We would lose an office, 2 businesses, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and displace 10 families. I don't like having the high school out there. That's a little bit better. But, oh yeah, let's do that. The gods will not be happy, but that is okay. kind of fits in with the welfare office right next to it. I only wish that this street was one notch over. So I wonder, because that other school was just full. Like, it was full. And I can't help but wonder if when we got rid of it, if everybody who was in it dropped out immediately. Because they didn't seem to re-enroll in this one. Excuse me. You know what the city needs? Is a bus route. Let's just find more ways to spend money. Oh my goodness. All right. If we're going to put a major intersection right here, we can kind of build up this area here, because I'm thinking temporarily we could build like a neighborhood here. Because let's face it, Hmm. It'd look good, but it wouldn't be cost effective. All right, that'll give us some new taxpayers.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Interesting. We'll let that sort itself out. Burn the garbage. Uh-oh. Water's overloaded. That's okay. We wanted to put in a water pump over here. A water tower. And now we have one. The town has a water tower. Like pruning a garden. Alright, I added a third police station to this map. So, I don't know what else I could do. We upgraded the school. We added a third police station. These kids have every opportunity to succeed. We even built them a nice new school. Crime success rate is 46%. We've got really good coverage for... Tornado's awful close to my small town over here.
All citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
We could build a geothermal plant because we've already contaminated a water source. So we could just keep using that water source for our power plant because it wouldn't be a big deal. Haven't built any solar plants. Not since Skylines 1. I did do a test build with a solar plant, but I literally just placed it to see what it looked like. I didn't actually use it. What's the weather on this map like? We could unlock a solar plant and put in a solar farm. We got room for a solar farm right here. Run up power. Let's do that. We'd have to find a, well, we can't export it, but that's okay. Not without buying a million tiles. But we have all this room here that we're not doing anything with. There's an oil field under there. I'm gonna build a solar farm. Random ass underground object there. Alright, we're gonna unlock a solar farm. We've never built one before, so we're gonna build one. Where's the little road icon? There it is. Okay. cost 1.5 million to build. If we were to build this, it's going to eat into the money we're saving up to build the city, but we need to have our own power source for our city. And it's going to create jobs. And jobs are important. That tornado's coming down that hillside. I heard it when we were placing the farm. As long as it stays over there, we're okay. But if it starts moving into town, we're gonna have to set the air raid sirens off. Our town's already been hit by one tornado. Last time we were here, a tornado cut right through the downtown area, and we had like crazy amount of casualties. I don't remember how many. It was like 500 or some odd. I meant to put it into the newsreel at the top. All right, the tornado has officially entered the city limits. Red alert. All right. Get the citizens into the shelters. It's gonna crush our rock quarry here. There it goes. It collapsed. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit of damage. Let's look at the damage report here. One building damaged, no casualties. So all in all, I would say that worked out pretty well. Stand down alert status. We'll go back to our solar farm here. %80 efficiency is not entirely bad. We're using 100% of the electricity produced from it. lack of sunlight is our major issue. So, well, and it's raining right now, so. Very nice. We're actually exporting electricity. Budget is staying roughly the same, so we're at least making what we had spent to just run the upkeep on that solar farm, which is good. So, unfortunately, it ate into like literally half of our money that we were saving up to build our city, but it was a necessary evil. We needed more power in the city. Now we have plenty power to build a city with. College and high school is good. Elementary school needs work. I know that we have the big elementary school, but I think... didn't we leave room for a smaller one? I thought we had one over here. But we're about to. That should take care of education. Education is good now. So now we have education completely covered on this map. For now. Unfortunately, that school will also eat into how much we have in our budget. I'm almost half tempted to run this road and then put a second solar farm right here. Have like a couple right here. Just generating power going to different parts of the city. Alright, I am being alerted an ad break will be starting soon. So if you need to, go ahead and get up, use the bathrooms, do what you need to do. Take care of all your S's. Grab a drink. Stretch. Get rid of those blood clots. I'm not going to do any work to make sure that nobody misses anything. I'll just kind of keep an eye on the city here. Make sure a tornado doesn't hit it. And I'll be right back. Or I will be right here when you guys get back. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons if you think I'm doing a great job. Hit the follow, like, subscribes, all of that. Yeah, it helps me out a ton. End of shameless plugs. Well, I guess the ad didn't start. I don't know. Twitch is being silly. It's supposed to let us know, but man, we're having a little bit of a death wave here. So, might need to add in a funeral home, crematorium place. Oh Lord, this is gonna burn the whole neighborhood down before a fire department gets here. There's not a fire department on this side of the water. Yep, the house is a total loss. So solar might not have been the best way to go if it's raining again. We need to find out why health is such an issue here. We do have a filter on this, yeah. What about this one over here? Yeah, might as well. So many people are sick now. Kind of having an epidemic. Alright, I need to go let some coffee out. So I just need a breather for just a minute. BRB. Poor firehouse. Stuck in the downtown. Alright. Crime's got a little bit better, but not really. Oh, we already have one. In this game, the dam looks too thin and too straight. For example, Hoover Dam looks nice, and it could be an example for city building simulators. In the first city skyline, dams look more realistic. I would agree to a point with you. Also, first time chat, welcome. Oh, the sun is setting. I thought it was a tornado. First time chat, so welcome. Glad to see you. So, yes and no. I think it just depends on the dam in general. However, I will agree that the City Skylines 1 dams, based off their animations and off of the water animations and stuff like that, they do look really, really good. So definitely can agree with that. With that being said, I am hopeful that the release of future content patches will be fixing some of the water animations on the dam itself. And I am hopeful that we will eventually get an upgrade to the dam that will make it larger. So smaller dams are straight. There are plenty of small dams that are straight, but you are correct. The really, really big ones use the curvature because it's part of their structural integrity for holding all that water back. So small dams can be very straight and small, but yeah. So hopefully, like, there'd be like a future upgrade to the dam that you could do that will make it be big and curved and stuff like that. Kind of like the way the other power stations can be upgraded in the game. That's what I'm hoping for. So some sort of upgrade that makes it more Three Gorges Dam or Hoover Dam type upgrade. So eventually. All right. Upgrading the hearses at the crematorium definitely helped a lot. So we seem to be getting ahead of that. It did, however, eat into our money again, which sucks. We're kind of starting to hit that next hump. I might delete one of the hearse garages once we're completely caught up just to see if we fall behind again. We're pretty much caught up now, so I might be able to get some of my money back on that. I don't think I got any money back on it, but it will reduce the upkeep a little. Honestly, the hospital, if there was a way to get more ambulances on the road, I think the hospital needs to be upgraded, but I just straight up can't afford it right now. $147 patients. Excuse me. I was gonna say, we should be on battery power now. There's no sunlight. But I don't believe we are. I think, yeah, yeah, so I think the incinerator's generating all of our electricity, which is fine. That tornado dropped right on that poor car. However, the new dam could produce 20 gigawatts of electricity or 2000 kilowatts against 2.6 gigawatts in the first part. The output depends on the height of the dam itself. Well, believe it or not, I actually have a city that we were just playing in earlier, doing some work in. Where is my dam? Where is Bedford Heights? Bedford Heights, where are you? There you are. So this is Bedford Heights. Bedford Heights is a city that has been a work in progress for several months. Bedford Heights has a massive dam. It took 3 12-hour streams to get this entire lake to fill. But totally worth it. So, our dam generates 1,400 megawatts. So, big fan of the dam. I actually like hydroelectric power. So, every time I come to the city, I'm tempted to delete it just to watch it, see if it'll wash away the city up here on the cliff. I think it's high enough that it won't get washed away, but you never know. Maybe one day I'll do it off stream just to see what happens. But yeah, it's Bedford Heights. No, that's not 100% true. In my opinion, Bedford Heights was built on Mountain Village, which is a map that came with the game. It took some terraforming, but we ended up putting the dam right across here. And when we did, we turned this entire area right here into the lake. The small two Cooper Township was down here. The main city was up here. We built another town back in here. So, Twin Mountain, I have another city on Twin Mountain that also has a lake. Or has a, where's Ashland? This is the town of Ashland. And Ashland has a hydroelectric dam. It has a small one. And this is what I was talking about, like getting a small dam. So, and this dam, and this is what I was talking about getting the water to come through the dam right here. So, and then of course having them fix the water animation over here. But there's, and this dam works at 100% efficiency. So yeah. It is not currently working at 100% because it has to fill the reservoir. But I did a test run in this earlier because I was having a water issue. But it'll very quickly hit 100%. Oh, it is at 100%. So there you go. Will not let it fill up to the drain pipes. Well, it is on this one. So, it just depends. So, buildings. My dam here, it's producing 256 megawatts. And as long as the dam height is not higher than the water source height, then you should be fine. The water source will continue to generate water until the dam is producing. So, this dam is at 115% efficiency. 100% of its electricity is getting used. So, and that's just because we're, I believe, outsourcing it. We're selling some of it. So, yeah, a hydroelectric dam can actually totally power a city and do it just fine. So, now granted, this is a smaller city, but you saw Bedford Heights. So, I would just say don't count out a city or don't count out hydroelectric power. Because it still works. Back to Brecon Bay. And I'm not trying to be argumentative. I mean, we all have our favorite power sources and whatnot. I just happen to like nuclear and hydroelectric on my cities. But here I have solar. So it just depends. Alright, all the icons are gone. If I put the dairy house here, is it going to affect? I think we're okay. Vegetables and livestock, and produces food. Vegetables. Can't remember if I built any livestock farms here yet. Yep, sure did. I sure did. So that's good. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty. So the dairy farm should be easily able to give us its benefits. Excellent. So, really sorely tempted to get rid of this. I feel like I could buy 2 squares right here and put all the farms in over here. And build a residential neighborhood here. But then we would have to move the industry too, because the industry will blow into the residential area. All the pollution. And if we move the industry over here and built residential right here, which could be an option, the pollution would then be an issue again. So, definitely something to think about. Here comes another death wave. Waiting for this business to zone in, but I don't think it's going to, so we're just going to replace it. Sunrise. Whew. Everything's yellow. Ugh. Another glorious morning. It makes me sick. Yep, Halloween's a coming. Get ready for all of the Hocus Pocus references. Ooh, a fuel plant. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're gonna have to like eventually put it over here or something. I want to put it on the map, but we're just not ready yet. What happened here? I see what happened here. Let's do this. There we go. That fixed it. I'm gonna read chat in 2 seconds. I'm just finishing this issue that I was having here. Alright. I have almost deduced the formula for the ideal city. I have stopped rectangular development and in some places refused four-shaped crossroads. Everyone understands it differently. Some understand it faster, some slower. City planning has become similar to the human circulatory system. Absolutely. I agree. I wouldn't necessarily call off doing a grid because grids can be interesting, but yes. So, for example, I live in a place called Hampton Roads. And Hampton Roads is a collection of 7 cities. So basically, what it boils down to is that we have arteries that are coming and going, and 64, which is this interstate right here. First of all, this should be in dark mode. This is killing me eyes. Ah, so much better. Okay, so we have the main artery here. We got 460, which is an artery for us, and then we have 58. Now, the 7 cities consist of all this dark gray and everything like that. So, we've got Hampton, we got Newport News, Norfolk, Chesapeake, Virginia Beach, Suffolk. 7 cities, 7 major cities. And of course, we have a circular highway system that runs through all of them. So, absolutely. And then we have minor highways that come and go from the circular area. With that being said, downtown Norfolk, we do have a grid. And even in the human circulatory system, the capillaries often look like a grid when you get all the way down to the very tiny ones where only a single cells can pass through. So they end up looking like, I mean, that's why they're called cells, but it is what it is. But absolutely, it does kind of match the circulatory system of a human being. You are talking to a EMT So I absolutely would agree with that. That sucks. Destroyed by weather. We missed something. There was a car accident with 18 casualties. Look at that. I'm sorry we missed that. Tornado. 5 buildings destroyed. 31 casualties. Good lord. I wonder if that's what hit here right here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me rebuild that. I gotta redo it. All right, rebuilt. Oh, 2 structure fires going on at the same time. Ooh, we got a couple houses on fire over here. That sucks. Do do do. Do 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 do. Budget, budget, budget. Where is my budget? Yeah, we're not pulling it. So we're pulling in roughly half of what we were. Part of that is because of uncontrolled government spending. I thought I had turned that down. I must have forgotten to fix that. Retail lodging. Education and consumers. I wonder if we took taxation out and we did. Don't see. Oh, there it is. Lodging. We drop taxes on that all the way. And then we delete a random business. Can we get a hotel to spawn in? Something and all. That sounds like a Texas. That's Taylor's. A medical building. Well, that's neat. I want a hotel though. Capine. What is Capine? I don't think I'm familiar with that business. Almost finished. Sells electronics. Alright, well, clearly for right now, that's not working. Alright, I think we're good on garbage for a little bit. We're going to go ahead and shut down the garbage facility. That should make us start using our battery at some point. But we're also not paying as much on upkeep anymore. Prosperity City. Oh. Half of the newsreel got cut off. I'll have to go into that and fix it. I didn't realize. $2 million. Monthly balance is $540. $2.3 million is needed for this. It's going to be risky. It is going to be risky. I'd really like to do this too right here. It's 3 mil. What if... Oh, I just had a crazy idea. All right, check this out. What if we bought this, right, to put the city in, but we demolish this neighborhood and put the small airport right there? It fits. I'll bet you it fits so well. Ooh, I might do that because then they can get off the road right here, come this way, and get onto the airport. Oh, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think we're putting the airport here. The only downside is that the train terminal, the railroads, would enter the airport from right here. So we wouldn't be able to run rail. We could flip it around and have the view. Yeah, it's gonna take some work, but it's an idea. This is a perfect strip of land right here that should theoretically fit that small airport. Here comes sunrise. It burns us. It stings us. Sunlight is bad. Okay. Wow, it is still raining. It is like non-stop rain on this map. I think we might have to go with a different. I love that it did start using the battery overnight, so that's pretty cool. We'll have to really look at this. Sun is coming up. We'll see what kind of. We'll see what the efficiency is going to get at. Ooh, another level up. We actually have enough money now to buy those tiles. The question is, should we? It's going to be rough. If we buy the tiles, we're still not going to have enough to put in the intersections that we want. And we're pulling in about 600 a month. It says 700, but I think we just got lucky and looked at it at the wrong time. We're pulling in roughly 600K a month. And if we buy those tiles... If we buy those tiles, it's going to take half of our monthly budget just to pay for the upkeep, but we'll be able to build our grid. Decisions. All right, it's half of our upkeep. Just to get started and to place our intersection, we would need 40 grand for the clover leaf and another 7,000, so we would need roughly 50,000 just to put in the new intersections, and then we would have to build the roads for the city. Man, yeah, I think I'm starting to really think that it was a bad choice to do solar plant, because it is still raining. But I mean, we've got plenty of power for now. almost to my goal of 301,000. Once I have that, or excuse me, 3,100,000. Once I have that, we'll be able to build a brand new city. Of course, we could just briefly encourage people to donate to our cause. Trick is not leaving it up too high too long, because people will move out of the city. All right, there we go. So generous. The people of Brecon Bay are incredibly generous when it comes to expanding the city. Uh-oh. I figured that to not cost, that upkeep is killing us. I didn't expect the upkeep to throw us that high over. And it's not dropping. Well, it looks like it's dropping. All right. We are going to do some work before we run out of money. The taxes were just a short-term thing. A short-term revenue generation. Alright, let's pull this up. We're going to go to daylight. One city coming right up. Here we go. So definitely going to put like the main city stuff right here. Gonna try and slip an airport there. cairns under there. What if... Yeah, I was just thinking that the airport won't fit there because I plan to put high rises and stuff around here, and airport needs clearance for the airplanes to take off and land. But that's okay because there's plenty of other places on the map that we could put them. Hmm. Dream Aesthetic, it's going well. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. It is going well. Running out of money quickly, though. I had inadvertently miscalculated how much money I would have after I bought my tiles for what I was planning to be my main city, the big part of the city with all the high rises. I built myself a starter town with the intent of building or buying the tiles needed to build a massive city. So I didn't want to build my city right here. I wanted it over here. So but honestly, it'll be okay because I'll zone in a bunch of the high rises and stuff like that and put farmland around it. I'll zone in a bunch of medium density, I mean, and then I'll put lots of farmland around it, and the farmland will bring in more money. So how are you doing today? Cool. I'm good. Mostly playing Planet Zoo now, but trying to get back into Skylines too. Well, have you played it since the latest content patches came out? It's pretty good now. And with that being said, believe it or not, actually, I'm going to probably take out a loan here. There is a new mod that is absolutely killer, and I've been waiting to use it. And I'm actually probably going to undo this. Not enough to grow a decent sized map. I'm up to date with mods. There's a really cool mod that lets you design your own roads, which is really freaking cool. So I know what I could do. I could put the subway system right here. So I could run a road here and have it curve this way, down here, which I might do. But I have another offshoot that runs this way. The rail line comes on this side of the interstate. Yeah, so definitely going to build an industry quarter right here. I'm going to be able to have the rail lines come through it. All right, at the very least, we'll be able to build a town right here and then put farmland around everything to pay for the tiles. So we're going to build a town. It can get absorbed into the city later, and we can rezone things to be higher density. Incidentally, guess what I found out recently? Oh, darn it. I'm super excited. I live in a very, very small rural town. And I just found out that we've got Grubhub now. How cool is that? I don't know. We've never had a whole lot of delivery services. Pizza, all that stuff. Yeah, we don't get delivery out here. Oh no! Alright, we're going to take out a loan for a mere 1 million. So we can get basic services running. Don't ask me what that's doing there. I have no idea. Whoops, wrong road.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hey, Stormcloud, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the game. Although, that sound effect was not the appropriate sound effect, so clearly I have broken something on my Twitch. But there was much rejoicing. followed so I could watch on my PS5. Well, good. I don't care how or why. Following just helps me out, so thank you. You can watch me on whatever platform you want. I am not a picky person. Unless it comes to my cities, which I have OCD about them sometimes. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. I know I'm going to build another random neighborhood in here, but I kind of wanted this and this to be a grid right here. Not sure how well that's going to work out. Try it this way instead. Ooh. That coast needs a marina. A marina? Ooh. Right here? Or back in here? One or two? I have built marinas before now. We could do it right here. We could build like a seawall right here. Anywhere. Yeah. We could build a seawall right here and then put like lots of little docks and stuff coming out of it. A little yacht club for the homeowners over here. Alright, I have an idea. If we went right here, that should be enough. I need placeholders. Thank you. Now, 1, 2, 3 deep. That's what I need. Run this right here. It messed up towards the end. Try again. Straight, turn anarchy off. 1, 2, 3. 90-degree angle. Ugh. It always lets me down. You know what we could put in here? We could put a shopping center in here. It actually would kind of fit with the two neighborhoods. Plus this one over here that we're going to demolish. I never was happy with the one I built over there. It broke again anyway. I know what I could do. I don't have it unlocked yet, do I? I have the college unlocked, but not the university. This would be a great spot to put the university. That university is going to cost us a lot of money, though. So maybe I'll leave that open for right now. But that's going to be a great place for the university, I think. So we're going to take this. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's fix that. That came out wonky. Hmm. Here goes the money per hour. Time to play whack-a-mole. I hate it when the zoning gets messed up and it's my own damn fault. I knew I shouldn't have deleted that. It is what it is. All right, nice. Fill the gaps between the little neighborhoods in with trees and we'll be set. All right. All that new population's paying taxes. Stoplights are just suggestions. Don't worry about the stoplight. Just get on in there. There you go. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, I just popped my back. That really hurt. I could put a park in there. You know what? We took out that loan, but I don't think we need it. I'm going to go ahead and repay it instantly. So we're not paying all that interest on it. And we're going to start pulling back in. I think we're okay. We had that initial money issue, but I think we're okay at this point. All right. We talked about putting in an airport. God, it is still raining on this map. I really should have looked at this map before I put that solar plant in. We're definitely going nuclear. Definitely putting the nuclear plant in. So I know what I'll put in here. I figured it out. I know what I'm doing now. I'm going to put my government services in here. So we're going to go ahead and just unlock those so they can all be placed. All right. First things first, the welfare office is going to go in over here. And it's going to end up something like right about here. So honestly, if we were to take this and put it like right there temporarily. And then we're gonna get this road going. Alright, there's the welfare office. Now we're going to take the road here. Come in here to the police station. And that's actually going to fit right there pretty well. And then we can run the businesses behind it. Or we can put the row housing in right there behind it. Either way, that's going to fit in rather nicely. So we're going to leave room for that to be right there. One, two, three, four, five. We're going to take this and we're going to put in row housing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Painter's Mansion. We'll put it right there. have to put like a sidewalk or something right there. Exponential growth going on here. So definitely thinking I'm going to slip the high school and the elementary school in here, the original ones. I think that they'll fit in nicely with this type of neighborhood that I've got going on over here. So, and I think with all of the population that we just brought in, we're definitely going to have need for them very shortly. So I'm definitely going to do that. In the meantime, oops. That was not the menu I was looking for. What's everybody just doing, chilling right here? Put another major intersection right here. It can feed a road right here. And then we'll have the main skyline right there. Or we could bite the bullet and just upgrade the hell out of this place. Alright, it is past time for this place to have a fire department. That's my bad. Out of money. Go figure. Alright guys, so here's the deal. It's time for me to get my family out the door. I gotta get the wife off to work and the little one out to YMCA summer camp. And then my happy butt needs to go to bed because I have work tonight. So let's try to find someone that we can raid and dump all the viewers on. We're gonna try and find someone else playing City Skylines just because I know that you guys are watching me play City Skylines, so you must be hopefully okay with someone else who's playing it. So let's see who's online and who's playing tonight. Let's see here. Well, there's a lot of nice streamers on. Counselors on. We're gonna go check them out because I have watched their stream before. So we're gonna go ahead, raid Counselor. Everybody make sure you say hi. And yeah, we're gonna go talk with Counselor. If you enjoyed today's stream, I really appreciate you guys hitting the buttons to tell the algorithms that I did a good job with the builds today in all the different cities that we worked in. And don't forget to turn notifications on because I have a different stream schedule every week. I do not stream the same days. I usually stream overnight when I do. My next upcoming stream should be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Most of my streams start around 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. I greatly appreciate it. I apologize that the ads kept interrupting everything, and fortunately, I got to pay for the upkeep of the stream. So, it is what it is. Take care. I'll see you next time, and let's go blow up Counselor's chat.